Well, happy Friday. Happy weekend. It is that time. It is that time once again. Time to do some mining, time to do some crafting, all that good stuff. Let's get over into a face cam in 3, 2, 1. Bam! Cheese Gratings and Solutions, everybody. Welcome. This is I think this will be the final stream before Hightail comes out. If I can squeeze another one in between now and Tuesday, we'll see what happens, but I don't really see that being the case. But if it does, then maybe we'll get an extra night of Minecraft goodness before we roll over into Hightail. So tonight I got a couple things I want to do, so let's just go ahead and go on into the gameplay and pick back up right where we left off. So last time we were on here, I was working on this thing, which is some sort of house by the lake. It's a lake house, as it were. And I was trying to figure all this out, and I think I got the final design. Well, maybe not the final design, but close to the final design, kind of worked out in my head. And you guys got to excuse me. I still got a slight bit of drainage going on from being sick, but feeling a lot better. All right, so today we wanted to come in here and focus on getting this finished. Got a bit to do here. We want to raise this up. I want to put like not quite like a turret, but maybe like an open concept balcony here up on the top. And we need some deep slate bricks for this. Actually, no. We were going to do some sort of something else. Well, maybe dark oak fences, since we got it for the planks already. All right, so let's go figure this out. Nope. I am on the second floor. All right, do we have any dark oak? Got a slight bit of dark oak. All right, let's head back over to our main area and make some dark oak fences, or see if we can find some dark oak fences, either or both. Whatever's needed. Now let's see what we got. Nothing dark oak there. Nothing dark oak there either. We do have some dark oak here. Dark oak stairs. That might be beneficial. There's some sticks. Do we got sticks anywhere else? I do not see any more sticks. All right. No worries, because those are easily crafted. And with such, that'll give us 33. That'll be more than enough. And let's go fiddle around with this design real quick. See what we can come up with. I also need to get finish making the glass. I got to figure out the interiors. So I want to do the interior on the new place and finish the interior on this one, because I obviously, upon further inspection, did not finish the interior, at least on the upstairs on that build right there. So I think it could use with a little sprucing. No wood pun intended there. Baby sprucing. I mean, spruce might be the one we go with. All right, so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do you want to go up 4? Make it sit a little higher. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't quite hit that one. So this is where our friend Mr. Scaffold comes in handy. And then I think we stick with these on top. And then I'm also thinking maybe something like that. All right, that gets me to the very top. Oh, you know what would be a cool idea to have on top of this maybe is a, excuse me. How's it going, Dark Sniper? Yeah, well, you're not the only one. I'm in here too, but yeah, you're the only one currently. Ah! All right, let's watch what I'm doing here. But yeah, you're the only one currently. It is kind of weird. Usually there's someone in before I start actually gameplaying, but I did tell everybody it was going to be after 10:30 when I started tonight because I thought that I had an errand that I was going to have to run a little bit before 10 o'clock, but that ended up getting canceled on me a little after 9:30, so I'm like, well, I can start a little earlier. So it's kind of my own, probably a little bit more my own fault that no one showed up when I hit the cast button, but you know, it's what it is. But I'm doing well. Feeling a little bit better. All right, do we have copper? Do we have enough copper? Oh, we got some copper. We got raw copper. We got blocks of raw copper. All right, we probably won't need that much. Maybe let's actually, you know what? I need a little bit of space. But the real question, Dark Sniper, is how are you doing this evening? That is the important question. How are you doing, Dark Sniper? Oh, that's a lot of iron. Oh, taters. All right. I guess let's just do this for now. That'll give us 2 stacks. That's more than enough iron. And yeah, the goal for today is to finish up that house and to finish up a couple of other loose end type deals that I got going here. Oh, there's a lightning rod right there. Q. Yeah, I should probably make a couple of those because my builds here are mostly wood. So a couple strategically placed lightning rods about probably would not be a horrible idea. But yeah, main goal is to tidy up a few things, finish up the build I'm working on. This build next door too, I noticed that when I was going in there to sleep that the upstairs of that hasn't been finished on the interior. So I figured we could come by and polish that up a little bit, maybe work on the landscaping out here. Just kind of tidy everything up. Make it all a cohesive thing, as it were. All right, now let's figure out, without falling, how to do this. Okay, so I think sometimes I try not to, but it happens on occasion. Do I want to do the black outline around? I think I do. Oops. Ooh, I need more of these. A few more days till Hytale. That's going to be exciting. I'm excited. Especially they've started dropping a whole ton more stuff with it. They've had mod makers have had the game for a little while now, and they finally allowed their mod makers to start being able to showcase their mods. So that is some pretty exciting stuff. What am I doing here? We need to go to the stone cutter for this. 20. All right. That should do her. So yeah, there should be mods dropping for Hytale on day 1. I'm not sure I'll go into mods the first day. I think the first day is I might check them out just to, you know, get an idea, but I think the first day is going to be me learning vanilla. trying to figure the game out, what all is possible, and you know, we'll probably look at mods a little bit, so we get a well-rounded view at what the game is going to be. But I'm excited. I'm really excited, guys. I haven't been excited for a game like this. I don't think I have ever been quite excited for a game like this. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm 2 stairs short, really? Ow! You know if the game is dropping Monday night at midnight. The game is dropping at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday morning. Or at least that's what the countdown timer that they have on the website is pointing to. That's when it ticks 0. So I'm assuming that's when they're going to be releasing the game. They have not stated whether or not they're going to give creators early access to it. It's looking like they won't. Mod Makers got a little bit of early access, but that was kind of so they could get have some day one mods support, which I think was a great move on their part. All right, so I need some deep slates, just a little bit. We need to make tiled stairs. And I still don't know. I had discussed at several points about getting up in the morning, which is rough for me, being a night owl and such, but possibly getting up in the morning and streaming it as it drops. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I've not decided yet. I'm kind of would like to, just because I want to get into the game as fast as possible, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I should wait a little bit. You wait a couple hours, let the initial congestion clear down. I mean, I don't think it will do anything crazy for the channel if I, like, go in and stream it when it drops, because everybody's going to be streaming Hytale when it comes out. Let's just be real. Like, it's not going to be like a specialty category where the channel can get a lot of views for streaming Hytale. Everybody's going to be doing it. It's going to be oversaturated. I know this. I don't care. I just want to play the game. Like, I want this game. I want to be able to play it. And it doesn't matter to me if the category is oversaturated or not. I just want to get on and have some fun with it. I think as most people do. Oops. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. All right. Now we can do something here. How do I do this? How do I want to do this? Maybe... Well, I do kind of need to be up here, don't I? Alright, let's get that back. Oh, I guess let's get this out of here. I don't need this. And then maybe... Well, no, that don't work either. Hold on, didn't think through very clearly here. Alright, that works. Okay, so then we just do that. And then lightning rod. And then I'll come down and hang a lantern or something. Yeah, some chains and a lantern dangling down. I think that'll be perfectly suitable. And then it's just interior stuff here. Okay, so let's taking a look here. All right, let's get rid of that gaping hole in the floor. All right, I'm gonna need some more black glass. I think I'm gonna need any more white. I think I only did the white in these windows, so no, I think I just need black glass. And we got a ton of white stained glass. Because I thought that's what I was going to be using on this, but as it turns out, the black looked a little bit better. Alright, so let's do glass. Black glass. I need to make some chains. Do I have any in here? What do I have in here? Oh, wow. Nothing of consequence. Alright. Back to Homestead we go. Via eating a potato. You know, one of these days I'll approach a project with all of the materials that I need before I head to the work site, but that day is not today, folks. Alright. So I do have a little bit of glass. And there's a little bit of dye. Oh, is it this? It is that. Okay. And I'm overstuffed. Hey, Splat! I love it when wild splats appear. How you doing tonight, buddy? Alright, so we got that. Alright, we got plenty of lanterns. I do not have chains, though. Not an issue. Alright, I need to conveniently stuff away some of this. Alright, what is the recipe for chains? I don't rightfully remember. An iron ingot and some nuggets, I think. Seven. Alright. Good enough. No shame ran back for. Not too far away from. I know, but still. But we know I don't prepare or plan for any of this stuff. I just kind of do everything on a whim. So-so, but not too horrible. Well, that's good. So-so's better than horrible, I guess. Hey, it's the weekend. Whoop, whoop. And this probably still isn't enough glass, but... Oh, I did manage to get the bottom floor done. Okay. And a bit of the top. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. All right, let's be careful about doing that. 1, 2, 3. Loop. 2. Oh my gosh. Oh, JW, get with the program. Bloop, bloop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? I'm literally missing just like a couple of pieces here. That is... well, that's on par. That checks out. All right, let's I want to come back and kind of give a little bit of a look since the main part's done. Yeah. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. I do think we need to do, well, I got to finish the outside area here. And then, you know, get proper decorations and stuff, but I don't think it's bad. Definitely one of the more interesting designs in the area. Okay. Put you in there, put you in there, put you in there. Alright, I need to make a small amount more glass. Gotta have at least 2 more black stained glass panes, anyway. Sucks I can't just craft it out of the 2 glass that I already got. But that's not a crafting recipe. I think I'm just have to make some more. Well, let's cook up a half a stack. $16 there, 16 there. And then, yeah, I actually don't think I have an iron. Or not an iron, but a one of these chests. Because copper was not a thing when we initially started this world, so it is now. Hope everyone had a good week. Anyone do anything fun this week, or was it just kind of a run-of-the-mill type of week? My week was very uneventful. And there we go. This week was okay. Was just a day that kind of sucks. Well, hopefully it didn't completely ruin your week, Splat. I know sometimes, in certain situations, one bad day can ruin an entire week or a month. So hopefully it wasn't one of those types of deals. Yeah. You there, you there. All right, I think. Yeah, I think that's all the glass that I need. Nah, okay, cool. All right, and chain. It's chain. So we probably get rid of that. And I'm pretty sure there's no spawnable spots. No, it's all stairs and slabs up here. The only spawnable spot would be here, and that's got light on it, so they can't spawn there. All right, so this up here is safe. I will, however, have to devise a way to put in a ladder. I think maybe right here. And maybe a trap door as well. Yeah, let's see what I got. Alright, we got sticks, so I can make ladders. Oh yeah, spears are a thing now. I could totally make one of those. Just like that. Remember the tire issue? Well, the spare is screwed. I just realized it today. Could have lost the whole wheel while driving and hauling kids back and forth to school. Oh. Yeah, I can see how that would be a bit of a bummer. Well, fortunately, that didn't happen. And you didn't run into any major kerfluffles with it. But yeah, that's That's poo poo. That is total poop. I'm sorry to hear that. Tires are never fun or cheap. All right, trapdoor. Perfect. I gotta figure this mess out. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not where I want my entrance up to be. Do I have enough room to do some sort of weird staircasey thing? If I pull, did it? I started it here, or even here. All right, do I have stairs to kind of figure this out? All right, we'll use... Ooh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. No. I mean, yeah, you just got to get a tire, I guess, but still. All right, yeah. Actually, that worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. I'm not sure if these are the stairs that I want to use, but... Whoops. All right, can I go underneath? Oh, that's a... Yeah. I'm gonna do something like this. Do I like that? All right, am I gonna hit my head there? No. Or do I want to go subtle with stairs? Yeah, I'm kind of digging the chunkier look here, I guess. Yeah. Stairs would be a little less chunky, but whatever. And then... like that. I knew I should have just crafted a ton of those. I knew I should have, but I did not. There, let's just do that. All right. All right, I did want to do... like I said, I might want to have this like as a bedroom here. So if we do that, we'd have to put a wall here. Wait, don't I have a whole bunch of this wood sitting over there? Why am I making more of this? Oh God, yeah, there's like a ton of this. I'm driving through my logs here. Ah. Yeah, something like that. Not sure what I'm doing for lighting yet. And not even sure what kind of doors I'm going to put on here. Alright, now let's look at this mess. Okay, so I don't really need any of that there. Which means I don't really need any of that there as well. Hey, Archangel Sax, how's it going? Good evening and welcome. So I don't need that either. No, okay. Pretty sure everything else I kind of need. Well, I mean, maybe not. Like, I could get rid of that. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of it so I can do something a little bit more uniform down in here. Going well. Well, that's good to hear. Happy weekend. All right. So, do I need... Okay, I do need you. All right, you have to stay because you are outside. So let's put that there. Right, let's maybe just fill this all in here. All right, that gives us a little bit better situation. I have a Minecraft question. Shoot, Archangel. If I know the answer, I will answer. If I don't know the answer, I can make something up. Or just say I don't know. I am thinking, though. Whoops. That is not what I wanted. And Lemon IRL Games, thanks so much for the raid, my friend. Bam, fist bump. How was stream? And Mr. Fitz, how you doing, buddy? I found a lodestone in a dungeon chest. Do they have any practical use? Lodestones are handy to have in the nether. They're kind of like having a bed in the nether, so you can set your spawn at a lodestone. So if you die in the nether, you can respawn back in the nether. Outside of that, I'm not sure. So, all right, how's it going, Dejected Ninja? Welcome, everybody. All raiders and everybody who's already in here. Happy to see you guys. How was stream, gentlemen? How was stream? Oh, no, I did that wrong. Other side. There we go. Yeah, I like these style of doors here. I need one more. I need one more. It was good. Vault Hunters. Oh, nice. Never played Vault Hunters, but I've seen it played. It looks like a fun pack. Your lodestone is used with a compass. Right-click lodestone compass. That compass will always point to the lodestone. Jay, you're thinking of the respawn. Am I? Well, you might be right. I am rusty on this game. Believe what Splat says over what I say. Right click the lodestone. Yeah, that what Splat says sounds more right than what I said. Lodestone. How do you even craft one of those things? Flower charge banner pattern. I guess I have the stuff to craft it. Yep. Do you craft those things? Like, I guess I don't know. During my hiatus, they added a bunch of stuff, and there was a whole bunch of stuff in Minecraft I didn't really use either. Right, spruce. Spruce, yes. And I don't think I need... Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Okay, open door. Not place block, open door. Splat like a master at Minecraft. Splat knows what he's talking about. I normally find them in ruined chest portals. Lodestone, iron ingot, and 8 carved stone. Okay, so therefore, compass directional pointing. So you can tie a compass into a lodestone to have it point back to that lodestone, which I guess would be mighty handy in creating different waypoints in your world with different compasses. But I have honestly never used one. Oh my gosh. Because I'm a noob at Minecraft, because I can't place blocks. I don't know what I'm talking about. There is no center in here. Center is between this wall. Well, I guess center would technically be like right in here somewhere. Probably right there. Oh, but that's not going to work. Maybe we hang some lanterns off the wall somehow. Maybe boop. All right, I got to work this design out. I had no preconceptions of what this was going to be coming into it, so right, 2 right there. That means you can get out of here. Let's get you out, and then we do one here. And then we take that out. Do one there. Okay. Splat must have read them Minecraft for dummy books. Hey, Splat's just had a lot of time on Minecraft. Hang one there. You know, we can hang one out here too. Why not? There we go. Is my inventory really that cluttered? Yes, it is. Hey, JMO, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I overthink this. There it is. Yeah. We're gonna call that good. You know, let's actually just pick this bed up and put it in over here. Alright, this is official bedroom over here. So we can plop that down. And then maybe we can do a couple of decorative little things. Let's sleep though. Also, my friend, just hanging out at work, unfortunately. I got you, buddy. Well, I appreciate you hanging with me while you're working. Hopefully I can make the time pass a little less tediously. You gotta put painting in the house. You're right. I probably should put some paintings in there. I have to craft some. Flower pots are also an option. I don't have any handy bone meal. Yeah, I'd probably throw a couple chests in there as well. Yeah, just throw a chest in right there. For a little storage. And then maybe some bookshelves in this area. Maybe a little book nook or something. I don't know. Oh, we do have shelving things too now. Weird shelf things. Rugs, carpeting. All right, we got the chisel bookshelves. And I think... I don't have any strip logs right now. I'm not sure. I've not tried to craft one of these before, so I'm not exactly sure of the recipe, but we are going to figure it out real quick. Like, there it is. Like, as soon as I pick it up, it pops up. Okay. That is handy. So, dark oak shelves. Oh, we get 6 of them. Okay. Well, let's just craft 6 and see. Let's just craft 6 and see. So, how do these things look? Ooh. Too bad I can't cornerize them, but... I mean, this could almost be used as some sort of accent piece somewhere. Not sure where yet. Maybe upstairs? Ah. Maybe up here? Huh, I don't know. I do want to use these. I'm just not quite sure. Whoops. In what way? And of course I can't. Dirty dirt. Alright, let's stop breaking stuff that we don't mean to. If you power them, then 3 slots, texture is removed. I'm not sure of a good way to power them out of the... and keep the aesthetic without like buttons or redstone or... Well, a button wouldn't work because a button only provides temporary power, so it would have to be either a lever or some sort of redstone that's on, or a redstone block. And I'm not sure how I would... not sure how I'd sync that into the build. I mean, it'd be an awesome border if like if it would like loop around and do the corner thing, but it won't loop and do the corner thing, so I don't know. Okay. I guess we have to shift click on these. Maybe we use them. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, I did something like that. Doot. That way we got like a little railing here. I'm not mad at that. Let's make a few more of them. Let's finish that off and see if I like it. Lever under block is the block is sitting above. Oh, I need a couple more. Was it like 2? Let's find something to step on. Yeah. Do I actually want to maybe do that? Or is that too gaudy? I've used them as faux baseboards for beds too. Yeah, I'm not minding this. You know what? We'll roll with this for right now. I kind of want to bring the crafting table and stuff into here, so it is handy. You know, for right now, I suppose we just put everything down. And then we'll just bring, yeah, we'll bring this over here. And then before I'm done with this build, I will clean everything back out and make it so that we don't have a whole bunch of random stuff hanging out in this house over here, because I don't think it's really necessary. All right, I'll take that back. I will take that back. And we got a cauldron. Get some iron bars. Maybe we'll do something there. Alright, I want my lanterns back. Give me my shield back. Pale moss carpet. I could do carpet. We maybe do carpet in here. Let's see. What do we have for clay? Let me head back to the homestead here and see if we can get some clay, get some clay pots made. How's it going, Elite Rogue? And welcome. Trying to decipher this build out. And Veldrana, hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good weekend thus far. I know it just started, but Alright, let's take a moment here while I'm here. Just put away things that don't belong. There's things that I don't really need, that don't belong, that are clogging up the inventory, that I think we can just put away and be okay with. Oh wait, was that? Nope. Dirt. There it is. Mossy. Did you make this entire village? I did. This is a single player world, so everything you see here is me. At some point in time, I build all of it. Most of these builds have been here for a while, though. This is an old world. I just haven't... I dusted it off to play on it when I came back to streaming, because I didn't want to start fresh in a world. And this was the last single player world, big single player world that I did, so... Mother took the kid. Ah, you get a weekend off. Nice. That's always good. I normally have my kids on the weekends too, but they did not come this weekend. He had my youngest had a birthday party that he's going to tomorrow for one of his buddies. So it's like, you either come over here and spend your dad's birthday with him, or you can go to your friend's birthday and spend your friend's birthday party. So I was like, I don't care. Go be with your friend. It's okay. My birthdays don't count anymore. Once you hit a certain age, birthdays don't matter. Ooh, leaf. No, I want to keep leaves. I want to keep leaves. I don't need pale moss carpet. Where's the pale moss carpet? There it is. Propagules, I don't need those. Those would actually go in. Ah! Crud cutter. Alright, we'll put them there. When you don't have kids, you hit the GG button. Yeah, feel that. You gonna go out for a nice dinner? Nope, I got no plans. I'm not doing anything to celebrate my birthday. I don't care. Oh wait, I came over here for what did I come over here for? Carpet. I want to do something with carpet. Well, do I got wool? I should have some wool. I do have a little bit. I need to get a proper sheep farm for, like, wool. I have a insta-death sheep farm. I don't have anything except for wool, though. Let's grab some random flowers. And also... clay. Do I have anything clay? I do have clay. I do have clay. All right. All right, you get half, and you get half. And I'll wait. I'll give that a few moments to cook up while I go over here and try to figure out my life choices. Ah, I heard bubbling of lava. I'm like, wait, where's that? It's in the blacksmith. It's, yeah. All right, maybe a little bit of red carpet. I don't know. Red carpet looks kind of nice. Maybe just around the bed area. Need a bit more than that, though. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's some things I can take back. Oh, do I have a anywhere I can use iron bars? Meh. No. No. Yeah, I'm not liking any of this. Not liking any of it. None of it's tickling the fancy. Ay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what it needs to be. All right. Stairs. A quick question. Is this necessary? Oh, wait, no. No, that's not necessary. Oh, that is necessary. Dang, okay. All right, the outside one is... Nope, I'm going downstairs. Nope. All right, the outside one is necessary. But the inside one is not. Okay, how can I work with this? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a tick. Tough brick stairs. Let's try this. So, I do need those out there, but oh no. Now I done goofed. All right. Just trying to fix that mistake. So if we come in with there we go. So I can get away with that. So maybe. All right, let's pull this back out. So instead, and then we can get rid of that. Ugh. I want my blocks back. Come on. And then we can do a similar thing here. Like so. Yeah, okay. All right. Doesn't have quite the texture variation that I was hoping for, or color variation. Color and or texture variation that I was looking for. But what it does have is some smoothness to it. Ah, screw it. Why not? I need to put railings up there. Yeah. I'm not upset entirely at this. Do I have any Blackstone bricks? Or not Blackstone, Deep Slate. Did I not pick those up? Deep Slate bricks. The house has magic. Would that be nice? So what if we come in and do... We can do like a pillar there. And fences. All right, let's close that. Oh, I do have some fences left. Cool. So if we put all right, let's get all the lighting out of here so I can see what we need to do. This is a little bit weird here. Alright, that provides for that. And then we just do one here. And that should be our lighting pretty much set for up here, I think. I don't think... Well, maybe we need one right here, too. Maybe we do one right here, kind of in the middle. And then that should cover it. I got no freaking room. And no freaking room in my inventory. This is what happens when you make too much stuff for your build. Everything just ends up getting clogged. Alright, I will take you, you can go away, you can go away. Alright, and 6 should supply it. So there, then there. I mean, yeah. You know, we can actually just get one right there, too, because why not? The more light, the merrier. Alright, let's give a little look-see of the view here. Yeah. And if we really wanted to, we could go up here and like get a 360. I see you over there with your enchanted bow. And, you know, maybe we could put a little bit of lighting down in the water, too. To keep things from spawning not right up on any of our builds here. Down the road. That's probably not a right now thing, but might be a good idea to consider that for a future thing to do. Alright, and let's sleep. Alright, so my clay should be done. So we shall go back and pick our clay up. And I'm also going to grab things that I'm not going to need here. I can leave the spyglass. I'll want that on me. I don't have need for doors anymore. The oak leaves I'll use for decoration. I don't need the grass block. I may need the shroom lighting. Won't need the iron. The flowers I'll need. Alright, sapling. And glowstone I won't need. Okay, we can take these things and put them away. I figure every time we make a trip over here, I might as well take a few things with me that do not belong over here and store them away. So here's a question for you guys out of curiosity. Minecraft single player survival. What's the longest you've ever played in a survival single player world? Do you have a forever world? And if so, how long have you been playing on it? Saplings. Grass block. For the win. Put cobble away. And that's all jammed full. I have a world that I started 5-ish years ago. I still visit. Did you beat the game with it? Did you beat the Ender Dragon, I should say? Alright, I guess you're the new sapling chest, for lack of better. Oh, so I'm gonna have to expand this stuff. Yeah, I did. Nice. Can I get any of this put away? No. Alright, that needs to be broken up into smaller categories, I think. And mossy cobble I actually have over here. I believe. Oh, that's tough. I do. So you can go there. And then you can go there. Alright, when all else fails, we just dump it into something else. Dark oak. And then these are various. Oh, we got a couple bookshelves. Doors. Trapdoor. Random wood bits. And then the rest of it, I guess I'll throw in these junk chests just because I don't have that kind of space. Not right now. And yeah, and not ruled out using those. All right, let's make some flower pots. Flower pot hype! I also need to come over here and see what I can do to get that looking a little bit nicer on the inside. But we're going to finish this first. All right, so let's make some. Oh, I forgot about the decorative vases too. We could totally do a couple decorative vases. Let's do flower pots first. Yeah. Decorative vase. Decorative vase. All right, do we want to try some of these chisel bookshelves maybe somewhere? Yeah, I think we do. 1, 2, 3. My God, my placement is off. Wait, where did that go? Oh, did that bust? Ah. What else do I got? Okay, I got tons of those. I got some of those. Yeah, maybe we plop that in there. Oh, a memento. I'm getting a phone call, guys. All right, guys. I think this is a good time to take a break. I need to take this call here real quick. So I am going to use this opportunity to get up and stretch and do some other stuff. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to run an ad break too, guys. So don't be alarmed if you see ads pop up, but I need to step away for a few minutes. So just hang out. I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, folks. I apologize for that. That was I had to take that call. There was some important information that had to be relayed about the kids on that one, so I apologize. I normally don't like taking breaks that long, but stuff does happen. It is good to be back, Elite Rogue. Alrighty. Where was I? What was I doing? God, I hate it's so easy to distract me, and now I get distracted. It takes me a minute to focus back up on point here. Okay. So let's we got spruce fences. Why don't we do some fun? Well, that looks like garbage because it's connected, but let's see if we can make it look not quite as garbagey. And maybe do a vegetation in the corner. And we can get some books and put in here too, so that looks like a proper thing that we're trying to do. You know, and actually, let's just move this. You know, maybe we set this under the stairs. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Under there? I don't know. I don't know. I'm making it up. Let's move the crafting table into here, though. All right, now we got a few places up here that could stand to do with some TLC here. I'm not sure what to do. You probably some more bookshelves, maybe. Did I take all the stuff to do bookshelves away? No, I did not. I'm not thinking we really need a whole lot. Maybe we could do a barrel or two. And grab a couple barrels, a couple bookshelves. And 2, 3. Then we plop down maybe that. And we put that in there like that. And then, you know, we just got some barrels. Yeah, maybe up here is more of a more like a storage area. And we put that there. Oh, we'd also do a little wizardry here as well. Kind of make that a little decorative thing with a flower. Just say you had a potty break. I had a pottery break. Feel free to use that one wherever. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, why am I so stupid? I don't know. Let's sleep. All right. I'm not disappointed with the work that we've done on the inside of the place, but I think it is time to go outside and do some outside work. Are these spruce or dark oak? Dark oak. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about this door. I can get in here. And guess what I don't have over here? If you guessed dark oak, you are correct. Okay, so let's take some things back. Let's grab a little bit of dark oak plankage. And let's finish up the, let's work on the outside. Thank you, Dark Sniper. I've been known to tell a good dad joke every now and then. Is there any really such a thing as a good dad joke, though? Aren't all dad jokes just designed, just in their nature, to be horrible? Isn't that like the point of a dad joke? Because if that's the case, all my jokes are on lock. Now, we do have dark oak slabs. Good. I don't think we need those. And then we probably put away this stack of stuff. And put that away. We put that away. We put the tough away. Got this extra cobble we can put away. There's stone we can put away. All right. Back to the place where we did the stuff and the things. And don't forget the things and the stuff, too. Can't forget about the things and the stuff. So, let's see. We dangle some lighting from there. That works. I'm a bit uncertain about this backside because wrong answer. Boop bloop, bloop bloop, boop bloop, bloop bloop, doop doop, doop doop, doo 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 doo. It looks like we're going on a 3-wide thing here. All right. I think that's really all she needs right there. And you know, we could probably do little pillars of the brick here. Crud cutter. I keep moving all the stuff I need back to the other place. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. And jump some more. All right, deep slate bricks, I got 4. That is not a lot. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had the wool here. I guess that's all she wrote there. And I think I had glass over here too. Yep. Alright, and I guess just some deep slate. 32. I'm hoping it'll be enough. And let's put food back in the hot bar. Eating is good. Eating is essential for life. Oh, I gotta craft these. Stone cutters all the way over here. And yeah, just all of them bricks. Alrighty. So 1, 2, 3. So we put in there 1, 2, 3. And the next one would go there. 1, 2, 3. And corner bit there. 1, 2, 3. Then you would go there. Then 1, 2, 3. Then you would go there. And yeah, probably I'm thinking doing the border, right? And then here, let's big brain this a little bit. Aha! And then we'll just use spruce here. Alright, so I should be able to retrieve my torches. At least right around this, because we're going to light this up. Oh, you know what? Iron bars. I wonder if... I could do iron bars in there, but then I'd have to, like, do design stuff underneath there to make it look good. Maybe a basement's not a solid choice right now, anyway. Oh, there's a water deficiency there as well. So boop, 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 and boop. So we get rid of you. You can probably get rid of you too. And why do we have weird water things happening here? There, go away. Get out of here, you bother me. Gonna head out. Been a long day, gonna go get some sleep. Have a great night. Alright, Splat, you have a good night too, buddy. Go get some rest and we will catch you later. Oh, wait a second. You know, if I'm gonna use this on the outside, I probably need to just keep it all sprucey instead of dark oaky. Oh. Nope, slightly off. Alright, and I think all the rest of them are spruce. And it'd be nice to get one in here somewhere. Yeah, maybe right in the middle. Like that. Alright. Want to get a little bit better view. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think once we landscape around this, I think we got something here, guys. I think we got something. Something not totally horrible. Slightly horrible, not totally. So, yep, that just comes in there like that. And we close our doors so we don't die. Not horrible at all. Well, thanks, Elite Rogue. It's only slightly horrible. just a little horrible. We'll call it meh. It's meh. And I do still have these. A couple of these. Yeah, I could probably figure out some kind of thing here that we could do. And then there. Yeah, you know, why not? Sure. Oh, and you can go. And just need some dark oak. You know what? No, not dark oak. We need we use spruce for all the other path stuff, so I think we need to continue on with the spruce. Which, yep, I don't have that over here, of course. I already put that away. Tough. But might as well take another load back over. Alright, so we've got to grab some spruce slabs so we can work that path into the build. And then we will grab, you know, maybe grow a tree or something over there too. Why not? We got these little handmade trees, which are okay, but I'm thinking maybe we grow like a regular size tree for the yard. Might be special. Might look all right. Okay, I do have these. Perfect. Okay, I don't think I need any of those. Alright, anything wood? I'll hold on to the spruce fences. I don't think I need dark oak fences right now. Miscellaneous piece of dirt. Some cobble. Alright, some shroom lighting. I hate when I mess that up. Maybe I guess I'll put the cauldrons somewhere else. Random wood. And then we just drop the rest of this off. Oh, I already had a ton of that stuff. I should have just picked that up. Ah, well, alas. Alright. I do believe I got what I need to finish off the... at least the road part of the decoration. So, see what kind of damage we can do. Alright, so we want this path to come down. So, yeah, I think we just do it here. Might as well. So that'll come down there. Oh, it's going to play all sorts of havoc on this. Okay. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Alright, so I got to grab the stuff to fix. that stuff. So I need dark oak slabs, and I need a couple more of the deep slate bricks. Because that is ugly. Having that dirt under there is ugly. And, you know, we also need some cobblestone slabs for that little platform there, too. I keep noticing it, but I keep ignoring it because I'm not over there that often. Well, I wasn't over there that often. I'm kind of over there a little more often now. I guess not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Dirt. Aren't you? And it would appear I don't have any more. Oh, I have a couple. Okay. Cool. I think that's just what I need. Alright, now I think I have what I need. I hope I have what I need. If not, we'll be making another trip back over, folks. It's not rocket science, but it does tend to complicate things when I don't do it right the first time. There we go, ever so carefully, and then this I'm just going to pull up. And it would figure that Alright, so wait a minute. Do I really want to... Hold on. Reevaluation, folks. Reevaluation. Yeah, I like that better. And then I had the foresight to keep these. Yeah. That works. Alright, let's make some little shrub things around. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit of an overgrown feel back here, I think. And yeah, I could probably hide some lighting down in that too. Not sure if I want to, but I probably could. I probably should. There, and then you know what? Bone meal is totally a thing. Put a little grass back down. Maybe not quite that much. You know, since I'm over here, Let's add a little bit of fun to this situation. All right, there we go. Just trying to add little things here and there that help make the builds stand out a little bit. All right, and don't want to get all crazy here, but this could do with a little bit of extra grass and texture, and maybe even some flowers. So I neglected to bring saplings with me, so that's not a thing that I can do. And I need pressure plates as well. I don't have the properly colored pressure plates, though. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's make another little trip. All right, I need to remember to bring a couple saplings this time. I think I'm just going for oak. Maybe I can get a big oak, or maybe I should go. Maybe I should do a different. Maybe the cherry blossom trees look kind of cool. I don't know. What kind of tree do you guys think would go well in the yard over there? There are several options. Wood. God, I already had so many ladders. We'll grab a couple. And I'll grab the shroom lighting back. I might want to throw some in-ground lighting down. I may actually want to do that. I think maybe a tree like right back here. Or something like right here. That is a little guy. I was kind of hoping for something bigger. That is oddly satisfying. I can't wait to do that in Hytale. Alright, can I get a bigger tree, please? It only wants to give me these small guys. Alright, I'd like a bigger... Oh, there we go. That is a little more like it. How does that look? It's a little bit awkward. But it is a tree. It is a bigger tree, so... There we go. I probably didn't need one right there, but I'll do one here. We'll do one in this corner. We'll do one in this corner. Yeah, I don't think I really need it over here. Let's try to get another tree. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right, cool. I think I call that done. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this space here just yet. So we got this road that goes this way. I guess technically this road could come. If I wanted to, I could take it out a little bit straighter, or even turn it more towards this area over here. If I had it kind of swing around this way, I might be able to put another build in. I could do a small build right here. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what to do. Maybe we do like a little park area or something here, where we have maybe a couple different trees and put like a bench or something. Maybe we grow a tree. We just gotta make sure it's well lit. It's the only thing. All right, my door's closed here. Door closed. Door closed. All right. Do a water fountain. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was kind of contemplating some sort of like a fountain type feature in this area anyway, because we do have these intersections of the roads here. You know, if I cut the road through this way and had the road kind of intersect up here, we could do a big old fountain right in the middle. But I don't know, maybe we just keep this a park area and not overthink it. All right, so the next thing on the agenda, now that I'm going to call that build 99% done. The outside's done. I think when I do this area, I'll probably add a little bit more decoration to the outside. But I think as far as the interior goes, I think we're pretty set. Now, here's a different story. This is a whole different thing going down here. I obviously did not finish the upstairs. We don't even have a railing on our staircase. All right, that looks like spruce up there. All right, so let's see. We need spruce. And we got dark oak. We don't have to necessarily go with the dark oak. We can make it lighter in here and go with a lighter. We can use the pale oak wood up top for pale oak stairs for the ceiling. How's it going, Legit Mace? And my favorite wood? Oh, man. Well, it depends, really. Like, I've always liked spruce, but this is the pale oak is really nice, too. Like, I've kind of taken a liking to the pale oak as well. So I think it'd probably be a toss-up between spruce and pale oak at this point. That can go back. You can go. You can go. Alright, glass can go. Orf. Dirt can definitely go. Dirt. Yeah, I might go throw an anvil in there as well. Alright, do I have any stairs in this stuff? I do not. Ooh, azaleas. I totally forgot about those. I've only got 3 flowering azaleas. That's fine. What are you building? Right now I'm working on tying up a couple of smaller builds in my world. They're just decorative. I just finished up a house. They're decorative builds. What I'm working on now is I'm about to head back over into the blacksmith area and take care of that. I don't have enough of this. And Legit Mace, thanks so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Bam, fist bump. But yeah, all my efforts are concentrated on this side of my villager trading hall. It's all smaller builds to fill out the, well, the larger build of my base area here. And just out of curiosity, let's see, if I wanted to plant, like, say, one of those there, and maybe just do a regular one there. How's that? Yeah, not bad. Maybe it overkill on the grass in this area, but that's not too bad. They're really not noticeable there. But right now we got the upstairs of the blacksmith shop. I'm trying to get finalized here, so let's maybe start by filling that in, and then that. Actually, you know what? Maybe that doesn't have to go like that. Maybe we can figure out how to make that work proper. All right, crafting table and bed too. 'Cause I don't have. I moved my bed to the other place. All right. Let's sleep. And then I build a new crafting table for the upstairs of the other place. But yeah, tonight's stream's basically just me. It's gonna be me wandering around, tidying up some finishing touches for some of these builds I got, because I nearly finished a few of them. But obviously there's still some like fine detailing stuff that I neglected to do. All right, so I want to try, maybe this will offset some of this dark colored stuff a little bit. Yeah, I'm not disliking that at all. All right, armor stand, you messing me up. All right, so we get one more row there. God damn, I didn't bring nearly enough of this stuff. Oh, and the spruce fence. You know, we can go ahead and go ahead and tidy that up. Where are my lanterns? They're right there. Never fear, they're where they should be. Alright, and I need a little bit more of the pale oak. Oh. That guy. Coming over here, seeing what's up. Stay in your own dimension, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. Apparently I do not have any more pale oak just randomly hanging about. Now I do. Off to bed. Have a good night. Alright, legit. You have a good night too, buddy. Thanks for popping in and thanks for the follow. Hopefully we'll see you in the near future here. Oh, calcite and smooth basalt. Definitely don't have spaces for those. Alright, this is... Yep. Let's see, what else? Mycelium can actually go in here. Should probably grow some more mycelium somewhere. Just have light gray wool. Over here. And andesite, andesite, granite, granite. All right, that looks good. And it's raining. That's the next big stream back to the Nether. Well, yeah, I do need to go back to the Nether. That is something I need to do. Not in a huge hurry right now. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. But I need to plan for 2 contingencies when I go back to the Nether. Contingency number 1, which is the main priority, is to go back and try to locate my netherite gear that hopefully is still there and hasn't despawned. Contingency plan number 2 is the gear is despawned and I have to go get the upgrade template from one of those bastions. So when I go in, I want to be prepared for both cases. So if I can't find my netherite gear or if it's despawned, I want to immediately go to the other bastion and get what I need to upgrade all this stuff to netherite. Nether is evil. It can be. Especially when you're wandering around like a doofus with an elytra on. That was just not smart. Propelling myself through the friggin' Nether with an elytra. I mean, you can use an elytra in the Nether for sure, but like... It's really one of those things that you got to be very, very careful with. Flying like Superman. Alright, I need just a few more of these. Well, flying like Superman until he crashes, yeah. I can see rain particles, you. Really? Too short? And then I think maybe just spruce logs down the center strip here. And then we can hang lanterns. You know what? I don't have. There. Oh, that is a weird. I can confidently say I do not like that whatsoever. How is that? Yeah, that's better. All right, shroom light we stand on. Okay. All right, let's put some and I think for the basics that covers us up here. I mean, I could get a little bit more detailed, I guess, here. What we can do, maybe this. Add some of this. And then we should definitely put a bed up here. But yeah. You know, maybe instead of here. Let's reevaluate that. Maybe we hang it there instead. You take cobblestone and replace it with something else? No, I think the cobble's fine here. I think the cobble's a-okay here. I do want to get out here and check the... Okay. Alright, that doesn't look bad. You really can't tell. That's more for the inside to make sense than the outside, but it doesn't look bad for the outside either. Probably give it a little look-see around the other side to double check what I'm saying is a true statement. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. It works well enough. Oh, well, it's 12/22. Happy birthday to me. All right, let's get rid of this rain. Jeez, man. Ah! Yes, it's time to sleep. Time to sleep. That scared the bejeebus out of me. I was not expecting thunder. Black bed for the blacksmith? Yeah, maybe. Alright, spruce fences. You know, let's make some more spruce fences too. Happy. Well, thank you guys. Like I said, I'm not making a huge deal out of it. It's just another day. I don't have anything crazy planned. don't have anything planned. I gotta work. I gotta work tonight, but other than that, I think I left a black die. I did. Okay, so we just gotta make a bed. Do I have any spare beds? Probably not. 1, 2, 3. Bed. Black bed. You are that closer for senior discounts. Yeah, I got another 20 years, I think, because I think they start giving those out at like 65, so. In another 20 years, I might qualify. Provided I make it that long. Fingers crossed. All right. So we can do that. And, actually, let's move this crafting table. And we can put in little mini shelf-looking things. Oh, I didn't keep any of my flower pots over here. Well, let's see if I got a spare one floating around over here. If not, that's cool. Nope, that's cool. Alright, what can I throw in an anvil here? That will... I can throw you in, I can throw you in. Actually, I can throw most of this stuff in. With the exception of that. And you. And then... Alright, so... Junk is gone from here. Alright, let me... Yeah, you know what? We're good here. We're good here for now. I might go ham down the road and decide to do something a little bit different, but nah, for now. For now, we good. I do have a couple small little areas here, like right here. I could probably do something. I almost want to take this path like right straight through over here. So this all kind of connects up to this path here. I'm not like jumping, because this is like one of the main ways that I've been taking around, but oh man, at the same time it's like because the path goes here. It's like we got a back path, and we do have a little middle path that comes up here between the starter house and our brewing area. I don't know. Don't know, haven't figured it out yet. Alright, so let's put that down. Did I use all the flower pots earlier? Seems like I might have. Alright, trying to put a few things away as I go here. You. Let's see, you. Lily pads, yeah. these can go here as well. And you know what? Just 2. 2 more flower pots, and then let me grab a flower. What do I want to put in here? Red tulip, why not? I've only got 1. Let's go in this way. And a little splash of color here. And I think I did want to put a crafting table in here. Yeah, right there. You know what, let's do a barrel as well. Crafting table and a barrel right next to it. And then we can stick the other flower pot there. And you know what, for a little change of pace, let's just drop a sapling in there. All right. Okay, out here is done. All right, that's quite a bit. OMG, I know you. Hello. How are you? And welcome. All has been well. First time chatter. I don't recognize the username. Would I know you by a different username? But regardless, good to have you. Yep, I think we're good on calling that one Dunarino. So we do have a couple little spaces here. I don't want to mess with this one yet because I do have a facelift project I want to do for the back side of this. And I'm not quite sure how I want to do that just yet. I'm thinking what I want to do is make this a little bit easier to use as an entrance to get to the other side. So I'm thinking maybe like right in here, this needs to be our main path, and there's a wall to block off, have our utility stuff here hidden a little bit. But I've got those on both sides. So what I'm thinking is we do like a small little build that wraps around and kind of ties into this. Oh, but I also have this stuff here going on too. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. How would I do this? Because I want to avoid, if we're coming in back here, I want to be able to just go around to get to here. But I'm not sure how we do that in a really good way. I mean, I guess we could. This is utility up here. This place is very noisy. And then we've got a whole down here section. Alright, I gotta get out of here. These guys are driving me crazy. This is very loud and obnoxious. I guess we could go underneath, but that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know. I'm going to have to come back and evaluate this whole redesign situation another time. My brain is not on that level right now. However, I do like the idea of doing maybe a small fountain over here, though. And maybe we add some trees in, give it a more foresty kind of feel to it. Oops. And we're getting some slightly bigger trees. So yeah, maybe right here in this area we do like a small type fountain. Do I want to bring this down? Actually, I might. Yeah, you know what, let's take this level here down. Just to here, just peel it back just a little bit so I've got a little bit flatter of an area to work with. We don't got to get all super crazy here. So let's go there. Not a first time. You don't know me, sadly, due to a long time mutual friend who's not an ex-friend of mine. It's not a good time, but I stop by and say hi. And thank you for being a close friend back in 2013. Oh, okay. Well, cool. You're welcome. That's not quite enough information. If you'd like to let me know who you are, you're more than free to send me a message, so I kind of know who I'm talking to. But if not, that's fine. And regardless, it has been my pleasure. Happy to do what I do. I'm happy to do most of what I do. All right, yeah. So we could put like a little mini fountain in here. Stick it right here, but maybe a couple of campfires as well. I got a little. Actually, let's go over here and look at this because I think this is kind of sort of what I'm thinking. Not quite, but. Like we got a little situation going over here. Meow, meow, meow. There's a cat over there. So we got a little situation here with some benches and some, obviously we're not doing like a little mini lake there, but I'm thinking kind of the same deal with a water fountain. We can do campfire and some seating and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I gotta go grab stuff that I need for this. Everybody, I'll probably reach out on Discord sometime. Can't wait to see the Hytale content. All right, yeah, sounds good. That'll be we'll be starting that Tuesday. When it comes out, I'm like I said, I'm still not sure if I'm going to try to do a early morning stream when it comes out because it's dropping at like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. That's early for me. Normally, my sleep schedule's bonked, guys. Like I don't normally go to sleep till like 6, 7 in the morning. I've just been on an overnight schedule so long with work that going to bed any earlier than that, I feel off. But then I'm not waking up till like 2, 3 in the afternoon, so it's like, ugh. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll post in the Discord when I figure out how we're really going to handle this. Because, yeah, I don't know. Regardless, I will be streaming Tuesday. Hytale is coming out, and I want the first time I jump on Hytale, I want to stream it. I don't want to do anything. I want my reactions to the game to be genuine. You work third shift. I work close to third shift. I usually get off work. It varies. Like usually between 1:30 and 2. But then there's a couple nights where I get off at like between 12 and 12:30. But I'm usually pretty wired by the time I get home, so I'm not like going to bed like I'm like actively and my brain's going, I'm awake. Like I could shift it back to where, you know, I'm getting up earlier and then going to sleep right when I get home from work, but that just usually, it never has worked. I feel that I'm back to trucking now. So my sleep is 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah. OMG, I know the, yeah. Why haven't I been using these freaking things, man? I've got freaking shulker boxes. I could just be sticking crap in and taking all this stuff around instead of, like, lugging chests. And I have empty ones. I have empty ones. What am I doing? I'm being a noob. I'm being a noob. I'm being a noob. That's all there is to it, being a noob. Grass. Dirt. All right, where? There. That. Oh, that's, my parrots are mimicking zombies. Because that's a thing that they can do. Oh, no. And we'll throw you there. And I need some water. What do I make this out of? Yeah, I got plenty of tough brick stairs. Maybe we do it out of that. Maybe just regular tough bricks? I don't think so. I do have some tough. We turn those into bricks. All right, I got water. Oh, let's a little bit of lighting is probably in the works. Oh, I already have the lighting. GG. I pull for FedEx doubles. Oh, nice. Benefits, yo. How did I end up with this many torches? All right, let's see if we can make sense out of this fountain nonsense I'm going to try to do. Yeah, we don't need anything super big, just something small. Thinking probably a 3x3. You know, let's scooch that over one. Oops. So a 3x3. So if we go, probably should have done this first. We do that. All right, let's play with this. Or maybe we do instead. I'm thinking about it. We do a little bit of shroom lighting there. That'll provide the light. And then we can go up with this. And then just add water. Two. 3. Oh, I did make an infinite water source. Neato. Oh. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that or not. Oh, Oh, wait, are we going to have to... Is it going to have to be... Nope. That's not what I want. Ugh. Nope. I want on top. Can I get it on top? Don't think I can get it on top. Okay, so if I just do that... All right, this ended up being a little wider than I thought I wanted it, but, you know. All right, let's clear all this junk out. And then I feel like we need something on the sides here. What can I do? That's one small fountain. Yeah, I wasn't trying to go crazy here. Maybe I should have went crazy on it. We can add that. And let me run back. I think maybe some trap doors around that shroom lighting might work out. Maybe some oak, since they do have the gaps in them. Is there another trapdoor type that has gaps in it? I know acacia does. What about this? What does that look like? No, those look cool, but not what I'm going for. All right, we're not looking for the chocolate bar either. I guess it's oak. Guess we do oak. Iron trapdoor. Would an iron trapdoor stay up without being powered? Because iron might look okay, but I think it might actually have to be powered to go up. And then for the added bonus, do I like that? No, I don't think I like it on top. You could probably do something else on top. All right, I need 2 more. Perfect. All right. Now, if I was a fountain, what would I want on top of my end pieces here? And you know what I would want? I would want flower pots. All day, all night, flower pots. Yes. At least a couple. I'm thinking at least 2. They don't have to be on every corner, but it needs a little something. And while I'm over here, I should probably just grab the stuff to do the campfires, the stuff to do the whatever kind of seating I want to do. Let's see what we got pre-crafted as far as stairs go that we can maybe use up here. Yeah, maybe wood. Maybe wooden benches might be the way to go. Yeah, maybe keep it simple. Maybe we keep it simple with that, and then also we do have a couple of new things going on here as far as options that we can use for Cheers. All right, campfire. I can make one out the rip. Hey, one should probably be enough for over there. Daddy's Gamer Girl, hello. My day has been super. Actually, it's just been a regular day. It's not been anything too special. The only thing I noted is it is my birthday now, but I've decided not to make a huge deal out of that this year. Or any year moving forward, actually. I just, after a while, it just kind of becomes whatever. All right, so campfires. All right, I think I got what I need. There we got to celebrate. I will celebrate by eating a cupcake or something. I don't know. Oh, so we got a little bit of area here to work with. Maybe we do first round of seating here. And then I want to do some of these shelves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not doing hanging signs yet either. I could probably like figure out how to put those in because those look kind of cool. All right, let's work with this. So if I were to stick that right again like that, oh, that makes a cute little bench type deal. Could also go to the back here. Yeah, then we just kind of connect all this stuff up. And add a little bit of weirdness around. Now I got this issue, though, which I do not like. Oh, the inventory gets so clogged. Where is that spider? Yeah, didn't bring nearly enough of this. But you get the idea. And then maybe just a campfire right there. A little bit of grass in. You know, I could use some oh, too tall is a no-go. Use some more fences. Yep, I gotta grab some fences. I just need to make a bunch of spruce fences, and then we'll be good. Hopefully. So, some more fences, some ladders, and that should clear or open up the lighting there on the path. That area, so we don't have anything that should be able to spawn. At least not right there. Okay, we got a little bit of spruce. We don't need you. We don't need you. Okay, I don't think we need you. you. Seeds, you can go away. Actually, the coal, you can go away. I'll keep the saplings because I might want to grow another tree over there. Iron ingots, don't need those. The grass block I don't need. The actual dirt I don't think I need. But this I need. Flower pots, thank you. Thank you, because I totally forgot about the flower pots that I wanted to do. Fences. There we are. 21, that's not a whole lot. Give me a few more. You know, just grab bricks, and then I got a lot of poppies. I got a lot of dandelions. Those are the OG flavors, right? We'll put those down. All right, bird 1 and bird 2. Don't be snarling at me like a zombie. You don't need me to fire an arrow to your wing in confusion. Oh, gee, what's wrong with newer flowers? Nothing. I just have a ton of the older flowers. I have way more of these than anything. Oh, I do have to actually craft these, though. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't want to overcraft and have a whole bunch of stuff. Not like I won't use them, but... Alright, we'll do one there. Let's do one there. Poppy. Dandelion. I want to get rid of torch spam, but... Alright, so... Here... We actually just do this. And... You and me! Thanks so much for the follow. Bam! Fist bump to you. Hope you're having a fantastic... Hope everyone's having a good weekend, a good evening. Alright, yeah, so we can do that there. Actually, let's just widen this up a little bit. So yeah, we got a little sitting area here. We got a tree here. Alright, is there anything else that I might could do here? I didn't bring leaf blocks with me. I should always have leaf blocks on me. Well, hello. Can I tell what happened to me in Minecraft? It's bad. Well, just, as long as it's not too crazy, yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that. And let's pick those leaves back up. Dark oak, regular oak. I do miss having the elytra, though. It was nice just being able to fly around everywhere. Alright, you go bye-bye. There's a light block there. We got a light there, so if we put one here, I think we'll be all right. So we got light. Light. So me and my friend play in a modded server. My friend is the owner. Yesterday I had like the second best armor in the game, which needs 2K iron and some more stuff. Ah. There you go. Gotta be very, very careful. That came to the server, and he had reset the server. Now I need to. He reset the whole server, like the entire world. Ew. Just out of the blue. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Nicer. Only like a few. Oh, so he rolled the server back a couple days to a backup. Okay. Like 50 Minecraft days. Oh. Yeah, if you've been on the server for a lot, 50 Minecraft days is a lot of progress if you were on during that period. So yeah, I can see how that would be a horrible bummer. It's raining. It's always raining, Sax. This world is always raining on me. I don't know why, but it just does. It does. It's what it likes to do. And you know, I'm thinking maybe we do a little fence thing here too. And then, you know, over here we're a little bit light deficient as well. And is this anything besides a haven for Endermen to drop their dirt that they like to pick up? Nope, that's all it is. Alright, well, let's light this up, so... Because I do see stuff hanging out in here all the time. Oh, there is another thing I wanted to do, now that I'm thinking of it. It's a very small thing, but it's going to make a world of difference. Fountain looks good. On to the next project. On to the next mini project. I don't have a big project in mind for tonight. It's all just a bunch of, like, mini things that I, like, have floating around as I'm looking at my world that I just haven't implemented yet. But this one will be cool. I don't think I have enough of them though, so I will probably have to bone meal some. I was testing a void ray and I don't know, it spawned a black hole on the server. So was the black hole destroying the server? Was that the need for the rollback? And while I'm here, where's all my crap? Oh, there we go. Oh, yikes. Okay. I could see that being a problem. Never making it again. Yeah. Especially on a server. I could definitely see how that could cause some issues. Aha. That's what I want. I'm not too confident that I don't. So what I was thinking with these are nice to have because these add a nice little bit of ambience to any world. And I think I can just bone meal these if I'm... No. They spread. Okay. Dude, I almost needed like an area to let these things kind of spread out a little bit. But, you know, if we add these every so often, come nighttime, if we're ever strolling through here, okay, so it doesn't seem to have a particular side that it wants to spawn on, just whatever side it feels like. All right, so we got 27. Oh, and we got particles spawning. So I'm just kind of thinking adding these like along the path here. So we get kind of like a... Yeah, it'd be much cooler if it wasn't raining. It would be much, much cooler if it wasn't raining. But... you kind of get what we're going for here. See, I want to sleep to get rid of the rain, but I also want to be able to see these as I'm placing them. Decided to make a second base for us, so want to know what the bonus modded armor gave. Yeah, for sure. I do like these firefly bushes. These are cool. They had a really cool level of ambience here. All right, more bone meal. No. I'm glad these things can just be bone mealed. The armor wasn't good, although it gave resistance 10 and strength 20. You know what? I'm not going to do right over there just yet, because I have a whole thing that I want to... This lines up straight here, so I think I want to like make this a main path coming down, and then create like an entrance here or something. Oh wow, yeah. I'm digging the particles. Yeah. A couple there. One up in here. Could two-shot a warden with my hand? Oh, wow. One be like, help me someone, please. Just poning that warden. Couple of these. And then one over here. And why not? Put one down in there. Fireflies over here. Some back over this way. One there, and one down here. That way, if we're walking along our path at night, we got a lovely chorus of fireflies singing. How's it going, Malevolence 05? You are here. Welcome. And how's it going, Daredevil TV? Welcome. World looks beautiful. Thanks. This has been one of my more decorative single-player builds for sure. All right, I got to get rid of this rain. This rain is bothering me. And you really can't see the fireflies all that well while it's raining, so maybe we'll wait till next nightfall and then I'll come back and we'll get a good look and see what the firefly bushes are doing for us. But it still won't hurt to add a few more haphazardly here and there. One there, and then we'll save this for another time. You know about anime? Well, I know about anime. I don't know a lot about anime. I'm not really a huge anime nerd like some of my friends were. I watched a little Bleach, a little Dragon Ball Z, but that's about as far as I got into it. My oldest son was a little bit more into it than I was. He liked JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There's a couple other ones that he kind of got into, but is what happens in your 40s. Well, a bunch of stuff happens in your 40s. It's kind of clear here, so maybe we can just use a bunch of bone meal and grab a bunch of these. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Now I'm thinking of it. Let's just do the thing. No need to overcomplicate it. Let's just make a bunch of them. And we'll leave one there for good measure. Have you ever considered playing with others? I have. Normally, when I'm streaming, I have been on hiatus for a while. We've had community Minecraft servers and whatnot where, yeah, I do play. Matter of fact, I retired this world. Not technically retired, but I stopped playing on this world because we started our community server back in the day. But we currently do not have one of those going, and I think the next community server that we might get going is a Hytale server, because I'm going to be streaming Hytale when that comes out. But that's going to be a little bit down the pipeline here. But yeah, that is something I do. All right, I just want to put a couple of these down here and there. So we get that nice little ambient lightning bug effect. And this is also a noisy area. There. One there. Let's do one over here. Maybe one up here. Got our bees. We'll do a few there. All right. And the rest we'll save for later. Can't believe you're so energetic in your... I don't know. Well, I'm not super energetic tonight. I've actually been under the weather the past a little over a week. I'm finally recovering from it for the most part. I just today I woke up with a little bit of a stuffy nose still, but I think it's mostly gone. But I'm feeling better, so that's the main thing. All right, let's put this away. I will definitely be using those. I actually don't really mind going heavy-handed on those either, because I think the effect I'm going to get with that is going to be nice. All right, is there any extra places I wanted to put saplings down? Did I want to grow a tree around any of this mess? If you would be interested in enjoying a SMP? Perhaps if you want to send me information on it, I'll check it out. I can't thoroughly commit to anything right now because Hytale is going to be taking up a lot of my time when that comes out next week. So I don't know how much I'll be playing. I'll still be streaming Minecraft here and there. I'm just not 100% sure on what the balance is going to be like yet for that. And I did not bring the bone meal, so we'll just let that grow. And let's get rid of that. We'll plant one here too. That looks like a good spot for a tree. We just need to fill in some of these blank spaces just a little bit. Man, I really want the bone. I really want bone meal. I want to get the right size tree. Do you play with any mods? I have played with mods in the past. This is currently I got a couple data packs on this. I am running the Distant Horizons mod on this. So all of the far away terrain generation that you see off in the distance there, that is because of the Distant Horizons mod. And really the only reason I put that on in the first place is because this is a 5-year-old world, right? So I started playing this and stopped playing in about a 5-6 month period in 2020, right around COVID. So when I joined the world, obviously we had quite a few updates to Minecraft since that time. So I had to venture out in the world to find all the new wood types, and it was very difficult to spot when your render distance isn't super high. So installing the Distant Horizons mod enabled me to be able to spot from a distance the tree types that I was missing. Hey, Yupji! Was Distant Horizons was in Bedrock? Yeah. We're hosting a Forever World for casual players that are interested in building redstone, automation, and learning. Okay. That sounds like fun. I have not updated my map recently either. I don't think I want to update this map. This map represents post-update. This is what the world looked like before we updated everything and started working again. So we are missing a number of builds. I think just one major build and then the tree farm expansion. But Let's throw the chain in here. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's go turn this to bone meal, and let's go see if we can get the right size tree we want. Is it for Bedrock 2? No, because we're using a lot of redstone mechanics that don't work in Bedrock, sadly. You know, that's one of the majorly disappointing things about the parity between Bedrock and Java for a lot of players is the differences with the redstone. Because redstone can get very complicated when you're doing stuff, and certain designs that work on Java don't work on Bedrock, and vice versa too. So it can become really confusing when you're working with redstone. That's kind of a janky tree. Can we get something a little taller? Oh, this one's got a bee's nest on it. You know what? I was hoping for a little bit bigger tree, but yeah, since it's got the bee's nest on it. And I have the timber plug-in. Oh, come on. Nope. Give me a bigger one. That is not a bigger one. Nope. Oh, okay, that's better. Yeah, it's kind of a meh tree, but it's something, I guess. The worst difference for me between Java and Bedrock is the need for a wind shovel to make a boat on Bedrock. Is that still a thing? I thought they took that out. For example, flying machine, we use some storms. I'll go. Bye. All right, you Amy, have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Dropping a lot of torches on accident. Yeah, that's because they're in my offhand. I got them plugged up in my offhand, so I'm not meaning to quite hit them. Let's clear this out a little bit. All right, and nighttime's here, so I can see what's going on with the fireflies now. All right, let's take a quick stroll. Well, that was the first and only time I played Bedrock. Maybe it has been removed. I don't play a whole lot of Bedrock myself. It's been quite a while since I've played any Bedrock. Like years at this point. You know, I'm not too down with... We got a bit of a lighting deficiency here. Ooh. Alright, that's a little better. And I'm not done anything with this because I've got sort of an idea about how to do the edge of the tree farm into the village here, but I'm not a hundo sold on that yet. Yeah, look at that. Nice little bit of ambience. And you can hear these things too. They do make noise. It's like an ever so slight buzzing sound. I ran out of patience to play Minecraft on a touchscreen. Ugh. Ugh, Minecraft on a touchscreen. Why would anyone want to play that? Yeah, I'm digging this. I almost want to amp up the amount of them I have around, so we're just like swarmed with fireflies, but that's probably not a good idea. I think I was stuck at the hospital when I had my appendix removed. See, even if I play, even because I have sometimes played Bedrock on a mobile device, such as like a phone, but even when I do that, I can't play touchscreen. I'll connect my Xbox controller up to Bluetooth on my phone and play it like that. So it kind of feels like you're playing the console version. Well, you basically are playing the console because Bedrock is console version now. Touchscreens are the worst. They leave fingerprints everywhere. Yeah, well, yeah, they do. All right, let me give a once back through here. I just want to make sure that anywhere that I need fencing, that I've got it. I think I got it pretty solid over here, though. For fencing and lighting, I don't think anything can spawn here. I generally just like gaming on phones anyway. It's a mess. Yeah, well, it depends on what game you're playing. If you're playing something that's designed to be like a touchscreen game, like such as Angry Birds or something of that nature, it's not bad. But yeah, I don't do a whole lot of gaming on my mobile devices. Like, I've never been a huge like phone gamer. I think probably the only time I was like a mobile device gamer is when like Angry Birds was like a huge deal, and I'd play that at work. But yeah, nowadays not so much. I'm digging this, guys. I'm liking it. I think we did good. Best I can do is, especially during boring lecture. To be honest, I never tried Bedrock, but I think I'm not even going to try. Well, I mean, if you're a Java player, going to Bedrock feels weird. There's something about Bedrock, I don't know what it is, but for a person that's played a majority of Java, Bedrock feels weird and clunky. I can't put my finger on quite why it feels like that, but like the control, like it just feels clunky. Psst. Ah, that's a beautiful sound. Next mini project. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that is. Yeah, I probably need to do this, actually. But the one thing I don't have is cobblestone. Well, no, I have them. There's more things that I don't have than that, but that's the one thing that I need that I don't have. Next mini project is making a giant Yupjay statue. Oh, dude, you say that, and I'm having flashbacks to when ID built a freaking giant version of himself across from my mega build. So anytime I walked out my door, there was just a giant ID missing standing on a mountain. It was glorious. It was so freaking glorious. I'm like, dude, yes. It made a great perch to go get a view of the mega build at the time as well. Oh, I love that mega build. I hope that world turns up somewhere, man. I'm pissed that I don't have that. Can't find that world on my hard drive. Oh, nope, I passed where I need to go. All projects. Now that's something down my alley of interest, and also mega builds. I've never been one for mega builds. I don't have the patience and attention span. Mega builds are quite fun to do, but you have to kind of have an idea of what you want in mind before you start it for it to turn out right. Because I've tried doing big builds and just kind of winging it as I go. Like on the last server that we had, the mega build there, I kind of had an idea before I started what I wanted. And you change some things as you go too, and you kind of wing it to an extent, but like you kind of have to have a decent idea of what you want to build and how much space it's going to take and like what you're doing. But Sea Dougie, how's it going, Sea Dougie? And hopefully you got enough material. Well, yeah, that's the one thing that costed me in the mega build was like I had to keep going because I made it out of like weird stuff. Blocks that weren't like super hard to get, but did take a little bit of grinding, such as sandstone. One of my projects is a Christmas tree that took 5 days to build. That is a large tree, Daredevil. Dingwell sent you a message, by the way. You should check after stream. All right, see, Dougie. Where did you send it? Did you send it on Twitch or did you send it on Discord? Or on Twitter? Or on YouTube? Or on TikTok? Or on... no, I think that's the only place JW exists, or those places. Discord. Okay. All right. So I guess we're off to the next little mini thing here, which is... I don't know. I don't know what the next mini thing is. I guess I should really go... Let's go figure this out. Maybe we come over here to the left and figure this situation out over here. I don't have a build to go here. Actually, let's look at this area real quick. See what options are. I think more of the village is up here. Yeah. How far does the village go over, actually? Okay, so it goes all the way down to here. And then it just kind of drops off where this river used to run. This river runs through. Okay. Well, it sort of runs through. It would run through. How can you text / message a person on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, I still get the same one, see, Dougie. Another one is my library of endless dreams. Took almost 1 week to build because I used 2 shulker of sculpt blocks on the roof dome. That used to be a thing. Yeah, I miss my mega build. It was fun. It was a big palace thing. Actually, hold on a sec. For those of you that have not seen the mega build that I did, see if I can find something. See if I can find something. Okay. This will be the last stream I did on the mega build. Let's see if I can pull a screeny here. See if I can get a view perched at on top of ID. That would be perfect. Hold on. Okay. I found it. Alright, let's see if I can know how to do this here. Booyah. There's me perching on top of ID's head. Minus the noob column there. That was the mega build. I think that is acceptable. I think the tree there is going to have to go too. Yeah, tree's going to go. Yeah, I built all that too. That village down there, I built that. Like everything in this area, I built. And there's actually a train depot that runs all the way back to the boat launch that I sailed away from spawn at. And I probably build this out just a little bit extra right here. Who's that handsome devil? I don't know. Some weird guy. Some weird guy. Jay, would you like me to make me feel like that old? Oh, I don't know. I already feel old. Well, especially today, I feel older because it is my 45th birthday today. So I already feel old. But yeah, for sure, rub some salt in the wound. You've known me for half my life. Oh, jeez. And you're an adult, so. I know a lot. Some of you guys grew up watching me, man. I've been doing this since 2013. Weird to think about. Not much longer hair back then. Yeah, I was in the process. Whoops, okay, stop that. Yeah, I was in the process of growing the hair back out around that time. Happy birthday. Well, thank you, Jay. No, yeah, let's put a boat in the water here, too. Why not? One, two. Oh, no, that's a chest. What am I doing? Because a boat can be decoration. Yeah, we'll stick a boat right there. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so let's take a slightly more in-depth look at this area here. This doesn't go anywhere. This is an old villager generated path. But I think what I want to do is I want to cover this up, because I don't like... I've seen a couple skeletons trying to sneak at me through here. Not a fan. Hey, ID, how's it going? You just missed it, man. I just showed a video where I perched on top of your head. That sounds kind of weird and all, but you know, what's a little head perching between friends, right? Oh, good gravy. All right, what do I want to do here? I mean, I got enough space for something like small. All right, we're next to the tree farm. Let's think logically about this. We're next to a tree farm. We're right next to the village. I've got a whole other thing for this. Yeah, I know, right? We say ID's name, he magically appears. I don't know what to do here. How's it going, KJA? 1, 2, 3. And welcome to you. No, I was talking about my mega build on the our last community server, and I pulled up the YouTube video to show people, and I was telling everybody that like the best view of the whole place is when I flew out and perched on top of your your giant head. It is like the perfect view to overlook the mega build and get a good idea of what all it was. I really don't know what to put there. Big head ID over here. Well, on our server world, yeah, his big statue that he built across from my mega build, the head was pretty large. All right, let's go. Let's go take a quick snooze. Alrighty. It's one of those gifts with a downside. You show up whenever someone talks about you, but you show up right after they're done, so you still have no idea what's up. Right? That's the awkward thing. Like it's like walking into a room where everyone's having a conversation about you, but as soon as you enter the room, all conversation ceases. Like it just goes dead silent, and then you're left wondering, what'd I do? Did I do something? Was it me? Say it wasn't you. Wow. All right, now I did have some concerns about this guy here. I've given some consideration to remove this old stable build. I don't know if that's the correct course of action. Oh, I missed some berries. Okay, well, I missed. I scroll back the stream for context of my big head. Also, thank you, ID. Yeah. Where did that come from? Oh, it's this guy right here. Now we've had some fun with this building. If you guys remember, this is where there's actually a short on YouTube and TikTok of me reading chat, exiting this door, only to be greeted by a creeper to the face. That was fun times and happiness. And the creeper blew a giant hole in the side of the build. Again, fun times and happiness. The correct horse of... Nice sea ducky. You know, I'm actually out of little mini build projects for the evening. I accomplished what I wanted to a little quicker than what I wanted to. That being said, however, I think that, now if I break this, okay, it does drop the glowberries. Maybe let's trim these vines up, harvest some glowberries. And I think maybe we can come down here for a spell. Maybe I can push this back a little bit and expand our area to grow nether trees. And actually, since I got the timber mod, I could technically probably move this up to the surface. I'm not sure how I feel about a bunch of unsightly this stuff all over the tree farm, though. Just comparatively with grass, this is going to stick out like a sore thumb. So maybe I do just keep that down here. And maybe we just push... Oh, more lava. All right. And maybe we just push back this way a little bit. All right, before I get carried away... Whoops. Is there anything down this way that I need to be aware of? That is going to cause any kind of issue? Doesn't look like. Not for a while. I'm still hilarious and you know it. Time for a bath? Not a lava bath, no. At least I hope not. I'm going to say no to that. course I would come down here with a full inventory, because, I mean, just why wouldn't I? Alright, you know what? Let's go up and drop some stuff. Here I was hoping for content. Well, I mean, geez, guys. It's kind of like you want me to just jump in the lava and give it to you for free. Gosh. Where's the fun in that? It's going to happen when you least expect it. All right. Bone meal. Cobblestone. Oh, nope. You know, gold pressure plate for shroom lighting. Yeah. Apple frame, bricks, leaves, saplings, assorted flowers, spruce fences, spruce fences, and we'll drop that. All right, we'll keep that. Scaffolding we'll keep. I don't need those. And we'll leave the glowberries down there. And you know what? Probably, most of these buckets I can drop too. We'll keep one bucket and we'll put some water in it. Because you guys know. You guys know what happens. I can tip you $1, then it's not free. Well, then you're just tipping me. You'd have to pay me to take a dive, right? There is an Enderman somewhere. Here, like right in here. I don't know where. But I hear it every time I come over here. How is he? A, how has he not despawned? And B, where is he? I've been hearing this guy forever. I don't know. I'll give you a tip. Don't fart in a spacesuit. Well, that's just common sense, see, Dougie. I mean, anyone who has a spacesuit, that's the first thing they teach you. If I recall, they don't despawn while holding blocks. Oh, so he's probably trapped with something in his hand then. If I cared a little more, I'd go search for him, but like, I don't really. He's been there this long, he could probably still stay. It is going to have me questioning my life choices every time I walk past that area, though. Like, well, why didn't you take care of this guy? You should go find him, be friends. Maybe give him a flower. Give him a poppy. Call him my bestie. Make him a friendship bracelet. Alright, I'm here. Have a great night. No need to reply to my message, but definitely read it. Oh, I'm gonna reply, C. Dougie. I will reply. I'll be like, hey, thanks for the message. If nothing else. But have a good night, C. Dougie. As always, thanks for popping in. Now, I don't rightfully know how tall these nether trees can grow. All right, let's not misstep here. But I have a feeling it's pretty high. I know, I've gotten them all the way up there before. As you can see, there's still some remnants, so... Man, that means I gotta clear out a lot of stuff. Well, that's what they make scaffolding for, I guess. Ow. Okay, so I gotta go over 2 more blocks that way. Alright. So, I guess we just peel back this way. Best as can. Oh, and I broke my scaffolding. Alright, we will pick up the cobblestone. Alright, let's just take this all the way up as far as we can. So Jay, install Home Assistant yet? No, I have not. I'm not sure I need that quite. I'm not sure I need that level of automation here at home. But, you know, we're living in the future now and all, so, you know, nothing's out of the realm of possibility. Oh, you definitely need that level of automation, just don't know it yet. I mean, I would have to play around with it. I still find it neat that I can control my thermostat with my phone. And talk to my TV and tell it to turn off and to do stuff. That's the future, man. That's the future. I love scaffolding. Used it to do an underground village once. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a build I haven't tackled in Minecraft, especially with the new cave generation. Finding like a really one of those huge like caverns down in a cave and like working on some sort of like either base build or village build or, you know, something to that effect. That might be fun to do. All right, now I think I'm probably going to have to get rid of all this stuff here so we can just take the ceiling on up. All right, give me my scaffolding back. Yeah, we're just going to remove this. I have glowberries, so this was only meant to be a temporary farm anyway. I was going to start over there, but I guess I'll start in this corner. If I can get up. Oh, looks like I pushed back one too many. That's all right. I build most of my passes underground. Yeah, Jay's right. Why don't you start? So many things. Don't you want your blinds to open and close automatically? But open early in the winter and let more sun for heat late summer automatically. Then you can close at sunset. I mean, yeah. Of course I want that. Who doesn't want that? But I would have to convince Sherry of letting me do that level of automation to the house. Alright, time to move. Give me these. There's so much snow again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yep, Jay. You know, actually, we got rid of our snow. It was like almost 60 degrees today, so most all of our snow melted, thankfully. So sick of snow. They're not even halfway through winter, and I'm sick of it. Base. Not pass. Okay. I thought that read weird there, Sax. Hey, Google, turn my blinds down, please. Just don't get Anavelli switches. Coworker and I were looking at those today. Expensive. See, and I thought I did good by putting everything, putting stuff on dimmers. Like, that was my upgrade. Let's just put everything on a dimmer so we can control the level of lighting. And that's worked out nicely. Oh. I personally use this one especially for Ceiling Fans Total Automation. Yeah, maybe one day I'll join the 21st century. Or maybe not. Maybe I like to flip my light switches on, Maybe I like to pull my blinds down manually. Maybe I liked getting up having to change the channel on the TV manually. No, I don't think anyone ever enjoyed that. What did people do before remote controls? Like, really? We got up and changed the TV manually. There was a little knob. Went from like 6 to, what, 12, 13? Then if you had cable, you had really good channels. You still do those in manual things, Gene? The beauty of smart switches over bulbs is that you can do that. Now, are you talking? Do you do the smart switches like the smart like bulbs, or do you actually change your like switch? or do they have them in both varieties where you can control the actual bulb and the method to control switch? I don't know. I've never really looked into that level of automation for any reason. Oh. I really wish I could crouch on these things. If you do switches, you can flip them. If you do bulbs, you lose switch usefulness since you cut power to the bulb. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you'd always have to have the switch on for the bulb to be connected Wi-Fi to your system. So, yeah. I guess not that you couldn't turn it off manually if you wanted to, but yeah, it would negate the automated functionality of it. Now I place a switch on the wall with smart dimmers. I prefer those over the bulbs, mainly for the spouse approval factor. She wants to be able to control things manually too, which you can only do with the switches. Bulbs need full power at all times. Yeah, that's... Yeah, if you turn the power off on it, it can't connect to the Wi-Fi and you can't control it, so... Hashtag useless. But that makes sense, though, yeah. All right, time for the corner. Benefit of being single, only needs my approval. That is a benefit. The only person you have to consult for your day-to-day decisions is you, yourself, and, well, you. Well, the nice thing about this is we'll get a lot of cobble out of it. We're not in desperate need of cobble, but, you know, it's good to always have some cobble. Perfect. Nope. Put you down. True. But you don't get the adorable tiny human trying to say, Google, turn the lights on. Oh, yeah, that's... I can only... The cuteness factor is probably off the scale. Thought if you got on scaffolding, you could sneak by Rusty. No, it pulls you... It's like a ladder. It takes you down. So really, I probably need to go up quite a ways further with this. Getting close. I mean, they grow tall. They don't always grow this tall, though. There we go. All right, you get out of here. It's awful dark up in this little corner. All right, let's grab stuff. Oh, I missed a whole freaking section there and didn't realize it. Jay, you missed my earlier question. Want to know my dumbest automation? I am curious. Yeah, so what would that be? And I'm sure you had a good reason for automating said dumb thing, but XQC is live on Twitch playing Minecraft. That'd be super dope if he rated you. I mean, it would definitely be interesting. Large streamer raids do get interesting quick. Not that I've had a ton of those over the years, but I've had a few of them. Why is it so dark in this corner? I can't see. Sorry, guys. Let me slap a torch down so we can actually see what is going on here. Almost 24.6 people here. You mean 1,000? I don't know how you get 0.6 of a person. That would definitely be the biggest raid I've ever gotten in my life, for sure. Most of the time, I don't think big streamers will raid small streamers like that, because what inevitably ends up happening is the small streamer usually gets completely overwhelmed by the chaos that ensues from said raid. You know, I got a perfect spot for you, buddy. Here, eat fire. The lighting in our dining room nook automatically turns on off now. I can't use a regular motion sensor because of where it is. So what makes it really dumb is that I needed a wave sensor, like a tiny radar, so I could draw a box around what the dining nook is, so the light automation only runs when someone is in the right area. Oh, wow. So you have it set up for like a specific, you have to be in a specific thing for the light to engage. Well, that doesn't sound pointless. It sounds like a well thought out and implemented strategy. When someone loses nearly half their mind, it's 0.6 of a person left. All right, so So in short, walking past the dining room, light stays off. Sitting at the table makes light turn on. See, you thought that out. I would not call that useless. You planned that out perfectly. You know what effect you wanted. You knew how to make it, and you made it. You made it happen. I want to go up. There we go. I meant to say 24/6 key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I was a bit skeptical how we get 0.6 of a person. I mean, if they were in some sort of horrible, like, accident, maybe, yeah. Didn't say it was useless, I said it was dumb. Well, sometimes you just have to overwork it to make it work. Alright, now we're cooking with petroleum. The holidays not help my weight situation. I took a sabbatical from watching my weight during the holidays. I figured that'd just be best. But the past year, I've lost like 25 pounds, so... Gaining a little back during the holidays, I wasn't too overly concerned about. Because we need the MM-Wave to do such a simple task. Also the fact we literally sit next to the light switch. So it would be nothing to just bloop. But you see, you go to the links it takes to remove the limitations that you want removed. And the limitation you wanted removed is to not have to... That's a perfectly valid life choice. How much further do I gotta go? Oh, right here. I want lights that follow you on the staircase. Oh, like, are you talking like running lights along the staircase that as you like walk on the steps, like it lightens up in front of you so you can see where you're walking? Because that would be pretty cool. Some sort of salesman trying to sell Jada. Automate his house. Get commission or something. Yeah, that's a good question. If not, you should. You got me halfway thinking it might be a good idea. But I have other home projects that have to be taken care of before I get into home automation, though. Yeah, can track position, so if I add one to the staircase with running lights. Neat. top? I'm at the top. No, we're going over 4 hours tonight. All right. I am going to wrap her up pretty soon here, though, because I am starting to get hungry. I have not eaten anything today. Do you need a new roof, Jay, or what type of house projects you got spring? Well, right now, and it's been that way for a while, because we kind of ran out of money to do home construction stuff. Other stuff kind of took priority, but the master bedroom needs to be finished out. So we started doing work here on the house in like phases. Like the first phase was my office, which has been done for a while. And then the next phase was the master bath, which that is like 90% done. And that probably won't fully get done until the master bedroom gets done. And there's not really a whole lot that needs to be done. Shoot. I don't have. All right, gold it is. You know what I could probably do is I could probably just get some of this stuff as bone meal here, right? I don't have any iron down here. Got tons of glowstone down here. Iron. Iron? No iron. Dang, man. Oh, you know what? Iron. I've watched you eat like 30 baked potatoes. In game, yes. I hear something silly. Oh, I'm a pantry to automatically turn on like the fridge light when you open the door, but of course you could automatically leave the pantry door open. So you put a timer on the light to turn off after, say, 5 minutes. But what if you need to walk back in the pantry? So you need a motion sensor to turn the light back on if the door was open. I mean, these seem like engineering problems. How do you engineer your sensors properly to make sure it all works? And of course, it has to be on a dimmer, so yeah. I mean, yeah, but it is possible to over-engineer things, too. Do I have wood down here? Oh, I got tons of wood down here. All right, we're going to make it all right. Ugh. 25 torches, lanterns, okay. Oh, okay, game lag, thank you. Oh, I need a little bit more. I need 2 more pieces of iron. Ugh, okay. I mean, it's only 2 sensors, contact door, and the motion interior. Hey, potassium's good for you, Dark Sniper. And who doesn't like potatoes? I mean, in some shape, form, or fashion, right? I think potato is one of the most diverse foods you can eat, because you can... Potatoes are in everything. Hey, Ekin! How's it going, Ekin? Good day. Good day to you. One, two. So wait, there's that. Hopper. And then a chest. So I need 2 more chests. Ah, but you know what, since I'm here. 1, 2. Alright, hopper, chest. You're not throwing half of the cobble in the fire? I mean, they not bad, the potatoes. You got bread, carrots you can eat. Yeah, potatoes are just the ones that are the most plentiful in this world, because I don't got to think about it. I don't got to grow them. I don't got to think about it. If I want more, I just go get them. And then I cook them. And then I eat them. Alright, so. Alright, that can go back there. Oh, now we can finally get rid of some of this crap. Curses. Alright, place cobble in there. Okay, cool. And it still only left us with 1 spot. It's this beginning of existence. Well, it's better than eating zombie flesh, I guess. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Ekin. No complaints. Throw another chest to make chest bigger might work. Oh, this will work just fine. Not that I need the bone meal, because I just more or less need to get rid of these blocks, because there's more of these than I'm ever going to need or want. Alright, back to diggy digging. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, of course, when the says why you change the animation, go from daytime to evening, it actually changes the brightness over a few minutes, so it isn't so harsh. Only for lights that are currently on. I agree. JW, I love potato. I have an aim like one too. Potatoes are amazing. I mean, you got potatoes, you baked potatoes. Those are good. French fries. Potato chips. Tater tots. All right, I gotta stop talking about food. It's not helping my hunger situation. Oh, and I keep mining out the floor below me. I don't like that. All right, I am almost there. Hey, he's gone down so far down the rabbit hole. He's not gonna come back out. Oh, I have more iron here. Woe is I. But once you start automating your life, you can't stop. I mean, why would you wanna? All right, I need to be able to see what's going on here. I don't enjoy pineapple chunks on pizza. Okay, so that's a fair question, Ekin. A pineapple pizza, yes or no, guys? I know some people really enjoy pineapple pizza. Pineapple on your pizza. The Hawaiian style. And I guess if you're one of those people, we can be friends, but... Not really a fruit person on my pizza kind of guy. Now, I like pineapple. My pineapple's amazing. But fruit on a pizza. I don't know, man. Fruit on a pizza is like putting meat in a cookie. Like, why would you do that? Just weird. Just weirdness. Yes. Nah, pepperoni for me. Gotta be in the mood. Better question. Olives, yeah. Oh, I love olives. I love black olives. Hell, I could eat like olives just straight. Like when we do like we'll occasionally do taco night here at home, and I'll cut up a can of olives, and I'll sit there. I'll cut a couple olives and I'll pop an olive and eat. Like I could just eat olives. Which is weird because I never really ate olives growing up, but as an adult, man, like getting a hold of them, like yeah, some good stuff. There are dessert pizzas. Well, I mean, there are dessert pizzas, but like Hawaiian pizza is not a dessert pizza. It's like ham and pineapple. I mean, I guess if you got just a, but usually dessert pizzas are like that. It's on a like, it's on pizza dough, and then it's like all like you got like a brown sugar on it, and I don't know. It's just pineapple on pizza just is weird. It's a weird concept for me. If you like it, you like it. I am not about to judge anyone for what they like on their pizza or what they like in general, come to think of it, but not my cup of tea. Not my slice of pizza. Yeah. I despise olives with all my heart. They're all something you get into as you get older. Well, I did, but I never really gave olives a chance when I was younger, if I'm being honest. So, it's not like it was something that I hated out of the gate. But I just... Not really anything I was brought up eating. I've always loved black olives since I was a kid. I put them on my fingers. I'm not disagreeing with you. I hate pineapple on pizza. And I think most of the time it either goes one of two ways, right? Either people really like pineapple on their pizza, or they just hate it. They don't Like, there's very little. I've seen very few people that are kind of like in between, like take it or leave it. Either people love it or they don't. All right, I am making several trips up and down. We're going to bring some of that cobble up. I just find olives have not much flavor to them. I mean, yeah, they're not really. Olives aren't super flavorful, but I like the flavor that they do have, and they complement other things well too. Like olives on pizza are really good. I put them on my tacos. They kind of give like a little bit of flavor, but it kind of gives like a textured thing too. So I don't know. It's kind of a multi-faceted thing for me, I guess. Oh, did we finish bone mealing all of that? Oh, we did. How much did we get? Oh, we got just over 2 stacks of that. It's actually not bad rates. Banana curry on pizza? Have you eaten? I simply have to ask, what are you talking about? Banana curry pizza? So, I mean, honestly, I'm down to try just about anything once. I mean, there's a few things that just would be stupid to try even once, but I'm not going to drink battery acid, obviously. But you know, if it's edible, I'm down to try it at least once. I won't knock it till I try it. And I have tried pineapple on pizza more than once, and it's not my thing. All right, pressure plate, you lose. Ooh, got some gold. Sure. And glowberries. Alright, if I was a glowberry, where would I be? Probably not in any of these chests, because glowberries did not exist during that time. But I think we can put those in the apple chest. That makes sense. Pull everything out of the hat. I mean, that is true. When the banana texture get weird when baked in an oven? Or do you do something to it first? Or is it banana peppers? That is a good question. Because you can do stuff with banana, like if you smush bananas up, like you can make banana bread, like you can bake it. So, I mean, technically you could probably do a banana bread type crust as well if you felt so inclined. Where the hell am I going? I want to repair my tools real quick. Because I have, like, done a number on this pickaxe. To make banana bread, it's been forever. I haven't had banana bread in quite a while either. All right, so I just need to flap. Oh, so much crap here. I made a friggin' mess. All right, we're just gonna rid ourselves of this junk. You know, speaking of bananas, y'all notice I'm growing banana trees. This year I got my first harvest. Nice. How did they turn out? Couldn't eat them all, so I threw a bunch in the freezer to make banana bread with it. Nice. Did they turn out like full size, like store-bought bananas? I've never grown a banana. I don't know. Oh, okay, we're gonna need a lot of these guys. All right, we're just gonna let them pile up here for a minute. So I think I'm gonna heal my tools up, and then I'm probably gonna call it a cast, guys. It's getting pretty late for me. And I do need to go eat since you guys insist on talking about food stuff. Whap. But food is great, Yub J. And it's even great when you're hungry, which I am. But I can't eat because I'm doing this. So it's not helping my cause. Maybe when I finish up, I'll go make a birthday grilled cheese sandwich and stick a big candle in it. Happy birthday to me. That'd have to be the saddest birthday cake ever. I made myself a grilled cheese and put a candle in it for my birthday, guys. So the one that fruited, I was told, is a blue Java banana, also known as ice cream banana. They have a bluish tealish peel that turns yellow. I'm not convinced mine were that, but besides, they were nice, very small, perfect for a 3-year-old's hands. Peel super thin. They would not handle shipping at all. For sure, sweeter and creamier than store-bought. That sounds amazing, ID. If I had the ability to grow a banana tree, I would. And you could always take a break, eat, and continue. And then, no, not this late. It's your birthday today. It is, yes. As of like 2.5 hours ago, it was my birthday. And it will be for another 21 hours and 21 minutes. Oh no. I jacked the carpeting up again. Gotta be very particular when I hit that. Does sound amazing. A foot of snow degrees with growing my own bananas. Yeah, I couldn't grow them here either. Even if I had like space to grow a banana tree in the yard, like it's Michigan is not ideal for banana growing. I put a nice picture on Discord. Hashtag food. I will have to look at that. Eking banana creepy. Make it yourself or do you order it? Yeah, that's a good question. I have another patch that I've had for over 2 years that haven't fruited yet. We did get snow in Texas last year, so I think that kind of reset the clock on the fruiting because it basically killed them all. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, another thwap or two for ye old pickaxe here. Bananas take between 18 months to 2 years to fruit, depending on variety. Oh, okay, so you're growing these for like years. So if you have more than one tree, do you try to offset, like, so this year we got this one growing to harvest for 2 years, and then the following year do you try to get another set of trees fruiting to have during the off year where your other tree is not? Like, oh, there we go. On to the Chevelle. These guys are literally coming down one at a time. All right, axe time. Axle the axe. Axle. Axle the axle. These guys seem to be coming down slow tonight. They know I'm hungry. They know I'm hungry. They know I want to eat. Oh, we got some buddies coming down the line here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. They gotta take their sweet time. They usually do. So bananas will put out pups or little shoots from mother rhizome underground part. If you're trying to maximize production, you want to space out pup growth. So you'd say have a year-old tree, 6-month-old pup, new pup. Any others you would cut down and dig out. Oh, okay. You order it every pizza place in... Oh, really? So banana pizzas are like a... You got that everywhere in Sweden? I'm curious now. I am genuinely curious. Like I said, I'm not a fruit on a pizza type of person, but I mean... Hell, try it once. I don't really care about maximizing production. I care about hiding the cable box in my yard. Oh, so your whole reason to grow a banana tree was to hide the cable box? That's awesome. And I figure... No, I want those. I don't want those. And then this is just a bunch of... unnecessary... We're just going to lob over into this cactus here. Yeah, it's probably a good time to go ahead and clean out this. There's enough potassium to cover everything. Tomato, lemon, blood orange tree, figs, rosemary. Somewhere we got basil and tomato. So you grow your own food. That is awesome. Yeah. I don't have enough space in our yard to grow any kind of fresh vegetables or anything, but that'd be cool. I haven't really grown anything since I was a kid with my grandfather. He used to plant a little garden out at the house. And he'd grow some things like tomatoes, some banana peppers. And he grew some cucumbers, you know, things like that. And a thwack for good measure. Ugh. All right, we out. That'd be some. Jay is the manual king. Well, you know. ID's the king of automation. I'm the manual king. And let's take snooze. Lapis. Copper ingot. A cobble here. Glowstone, sandstone, gravel, lily pad, more bone meal. All right, before we end off cast here, I'm gonna do some quick organizing to some of this stuff here, because man, I have just got things everywhere. Gravel, sand, sandstone, question mark. I don't think I got a place for sandstone. Alright, that'll be a future thing to deal with. Pressure plate. So you don't have any wood in here that can go. I think most of this is stone. Oh, it's all stone. All right. Master of Vanilla, as we used to call you. Well, I don't think anyone used to call me a master of anything, Yup Jay. A horrible player of vanilla? Maybe. Master? Ugh, that's a large stretch, buddy. It's a very, very large stretch. Should really make an automatic item sorter system. Maybe not on this world. Next spring or summer, I'll post some pictures of blackberry bushes and the berries. Nice. I look forward to seeing. Master of Derp. Yes. Thank you, Ekin. Ekin gets it. Poo sticks. Yeah. Oh, speaking of those emotes you're using, Ekin, there, for everybody, I've got tons of open emote slots. I just got to figure out what we want to do emotes for. So I'm hopefully going to be working on that here in the coming month. Try to figure out what all of our emotes should be. I got an idea for one. I threw a little thing up in the Discord for an animated one maybe to do. I just got to do it. Anyway, guys, this is what we worked on tonight. We worked on finishing up the this build, which is we're gonna go with a lake house because that's kind of what it is. It's a lake house. A very fun, a very spacious lake house with a pretty decent view of Fish Butt Island. And the old village, which I do want to end up doing something eventually with this village too. I'm not sure what yet, and I'm not sure how I want to implement it and implement it. And Enderman, nah. It's really interesting to look at the details slowly fade away from these blocks as they get further away. Yay, Distant Horizons. But alas. So yeah, we worked on this. We got this done. I had most of the building done, but it was all detail work tonight. Ow! Don't walk in campfires, guys. It hurts. It hurts bad. And we did this little area over here too. And oh, hello. That's why I left those guys there. They've got a honey thing going on. And so basically, I've just spruced it up. We finished the upstairs in this building as well because that needed some TLC. So we used a little bit of the new wood types in here. They move blocks around, Dark Sniper. That's why I don't like Enderman. They pick grass and sand and just leave it everywhere. They litter the landscape. But we finally tidied this build off up here. We got this finished. So it's just a bunch of little stuff. Little things that I've been meaning to do that I just hadn't gotten around to. We also made a bunch of the firefly bushes for a little ambient effect when the nighttime hits. Never seen that one before. So much new things in Minecraft now. Yep, there's a ton. A lot I didn't even remember. These things are cool though. These things put off like firefly particles the more you have. So at nighttime, especially around a path, it gives you a little bit of ambience with having little floating, glowing particles around. Kind of makes everything neat. You could always turn up the quality on Distant Horizons. I did a little bit. When I first loaded it in, the Distant Horizons was loading super close, so I threw my actual chunk render distance back a little bit and played around with the settings to frame rate wise, and just generally this seems to be working the best. I mean, unless I'm using a spyglass, it really doesn't, you really can't tell, right? I mean, that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, I mean, unless you start, zooming into it with a spyglass, then it looks kind of weird. But I mean, from a distance, that's really all you need. You don't need that level of detail. And I was basically just using it to help me with spotting the biomes that I hadn't been to yet. See, Enderman. This is courtesy of an Enderman. I didn't leave that there. Nope, no way I would have left that there. But somebody did. And I'm the only person that's played on this world, so had to be an Enderman. Might have to try shaders at night with them fireflies. You know, I haven't tried shaders. And I do believe Distant Horizons does. You can use shaders on here. Advanced option graphics, world, multi-threading, auto updater, lugging, debugger, quality. Cave calling. See, I don't know what all these settings do. I'm not sure where you would put in the thing. I'd have to look into a little for. I just don't know. I'm pretty sure it supports shaders. I just don't know where you plug them in. Server folder mode. Oh, so that would it would work on a server. Oh, that's neat. Your separate mod for shaders. Distant Horizons itself does not support shaders. Oh, okay. Then I'm not missing out on anything. All right, but I am happy with the amount of stuff that I've managed to accomplish this stream. I got everything that I wanted to do, and I made up a couple extra tasks that I didn't have in the tool belt tonight. So, that works. Hi, guys. Ow, my wrist popped. Oh, that didn't feel good. Well, y'all, that's going to do it for me for tonight. As always, I will see if we got anybody we can go send some love to. Let's see what we got here. Toot, doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, and of course we get ads. And this is going to play the ad, whether I want it to or not.
Customers bet $5 and get 300 in bonus bets if you win.
Okay, that's not quite what I meant to click. I dislike other people. I only come to ow. And I really got to try to follow some more like Minecraft streamers that are streaming around this time because I don't have anybody. It's really streaming Minecraft, so ugh. Well, I guess we'll do what we've been doing and just call it a cast. As much as I'd love to raid somebody, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so I guess real quick before we end up here, so Tuesday, keep an eye on the Discord. I'm not sure what's happening with the stream schedule on Tuesday. Like I said, I've given consideration to streaming Hytale when it first comes out, which will be 10 a.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time. I don't know if I want to be up that early, but I do know that as soon as I load the game in, I want to stream. I don't want to play the game before I stream it because I want to stream my reaction to the game. So, AJ, and have a good birthday. You better celebrate. I will make myself the best grilled cheese birthday sandwich ever, Daddy's Gamer Girl, and it'll be awesome. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, so Tuesday for sure. I will let you guys know in the Discord if I decide. Like I said, it's everybody's going to be streaming Hytale when it comes out, especially probably at launch. So it's not like streaming Hytale is going to do like crazy numbers for the stream and bring tons of outside people in here, because it's going to be oversaturated day one out the gate. But it's okay. I want to play the game. I don't care. It's not about numbers anymore. It was never been about numbers, but it's definitely not about numbers. It's about having fun. So I will post that as soon as I figure it out. But really, that's all I got today, guys. I want to thank you guys so much, as always, for coming to hang out with me. Am I lagging now? Why does it always do that in this screen? It always does it in this screen, and I don't know why. Hold on, I know something that might fix that. Maybe that'll fix it. I think I had something else pulled up. It was getting my my bandwidth being all crazy. Is that better? Are we better now? I am a robot. Watch me do robot things. Okay. I'm done, guys. Okay, so if we're lagging that bad, it's time for me to be done. All right, I will catch you guys very, very soon. Thanks for hanging out. Love your faces all. And until next time, this is JW signing off. You guys have a good one.